Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, hello. Everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing good. We're back for another day. I am very much aware next fest has started already. I think we're gonna be doing it, Thursday and Friday at this point. I think it's the plan for next fest. Thursday and Friday, I think, is definitely the plan. As it's the weekend to also clear up any demos that we do need to. Right now, I have a bunch, but not enough for me to really be like, okay, we need to set aside a huge amount of time, like all week, for them. The bear cave. So. Definitely spending some time checking out a bunch of demos.
Eggsworth and Rob! Watch the left!
Couldn't have done it better.
And Rob!
We good? No?
And Rob!
Keep on. Oh boy.
Eggsworth and Rob!
Coming out the top.
And Rob!
I don't even know if that hit. I love the overshield now too. But yes, that does.
Eggsworth and Rob!
Nicely done.
Alright.
Eggsworth and Rob! Eggsworth and Rob! Eggsworth and Rob!
Ow. Poison is rather nasty.
Eggsworth and Rob!
Yeah. That's gonna kill me, actually.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Isak Sabla!
Patience.
It's still gonna kill me.
Give me a second.
Oh, damn. That was some nasty poison. I guess poison's gonna be something that absolutely murders me. The overheal is definitely nice for a lot of different things. I feel like if I fall down, actually that might be the best way to do it. And die.
Come on. Come on.
Thank you. They don't need coins. missed.
Eggworth and Roth!
That's better.
Next one's mine. That's one for us.
Having this extra mana regen from kills, I don't think I'm going to, like, generally speaking, ever run out of mana in combat. Unless it's a boss. Which is great now, so I don't have to actually worry about consuming the potions consistently. Like I did early game. Get across there to jump in? I think I do. Is that a syrup camp that we've been to already? I think it is, yes. Area's mostly empty. Do we have to go from all the way, like, down here? Grenade? I grabbed that bag, but I missed the grenade. Question is, how do we get up? Gotta be a way up. Unless it is from... It might be from the cliff inside here, which would make sense. There it is. That's the ledge I missed. Hello. I don't see anything down here. I wonder if I'm ever meant to light these. Oh, that didn't even light it. It doesn't even have any oil in it anymore anyway. There's the one chest. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Emerald splitter. That looks fancy. Deck still high poison accumulation, 20% damage against primordials. Ah, I wonder if poison is the best way to deal with primordials. Fire seems to do a really good job. Electric, not so much. Who are these two? See a plant?
You don't think the Clavager died alone? Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Can help it over here.
It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
Caught a bear overtaken by a dream scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
Ambassador's as lost as I was.
So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Isn't this getting a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
I'm sure she will. Alright, I want to clean up this northern region, and I think we just head west and start cleaning that stuff up. And then start clearing all the way to the south. If that is the final region down on this island, or like a game changer, then we clean up all this down here, and then this, and we should be good.
Eggworth and Roth! Eggworth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
What was the third one? The only problem is going to be able to see. Way out. I mean, I'm glad it's so bright out here, but as soon as we go into caves and stuff, or anywhere with the shadows, it's really hard to see if there's any loot there. I mean, I guess we could wait till morning. But in here, have we? No. Europe Scout.
Nothing stopping me.
Don't you die on me.
Yeah, can you kill me?
Good run. Hey, over here. Still recovering.
Eggworth and Roth!
Gather round.
Thank you.
Isaksa!
So, that's damage to the Dream Scourge, right? Oh, we're encumbered again. Alright. It's definitely gonna be interesting to have two different grimoires and be actually able to switch between the two and be actually wanting to do that. I don't know if I want to. Pull of the Aura sounds interesting. Actually be able to suspend enemies. Especially if you can suspend more than. That as a second Grim might be better than the legendary one right now. I'll send that to camp. Do we want to actually... I might actually try out some of those new spells. So technically the first one's a heal. Second one's a focus regen. Third one's massive poison damage, and the fourth one is...
Oh, 10.
She summons it.
Well struck.
Oh, damn. Okay. If you really enjoy using some other weapons, that bow's not bad. I wish I could infuse it with different elements. I could actually choose. There was more customization to it. Like, hey, you get an elemental bow. You can then specialize it into another type of bow. Choose which specific element you want. Like just a magical summon bow, and then you can summon, change it into an elemental bow. I think they could have done really well with having some more customization stuff to... That's not bad though. That was kind of nice. I feel like there should have been a chest here or something. Is there a lockbox at all? I don't think there was. I think it was just literally just a camp we put out. I rigged it out up there. I'm curious how this is gonna work.
Draw 10.
It is lifted up slowly.
Worth and rob.
Not bad, envoy. Good shooting, Kai. Protect the envoy.
Sealmas metum. Sealmas metum.
Do you like the melee? Summoning the star. You can change off of it if you want, or at least dissipate it. Nice. I think we've been around there because that's where we found that door.
And rob.
Point for you!
And rob.
Ready, aim. We make a good squad.
All right. We're back up here. So pretty much I think cleared out now. Everything up here? Alright. Then I guess we go up this way, because I think that's all cleared out along the outside. Into this bridge. Ow. I think we came back across this bridge, didn't we? Yes. Go underneath? Break that, but what's this for? Weird spot for it, honestly. Definite weird spot for it. Oh yeah, I didn't do a Discord message either. Some more down that way, okay. Makes sense considering we haven't gone down that way at all. Okay, so where haven't we been here? Like everywhere here? Hey, Oha. We've actually got that one ticked off. So we haven't actually got that one ticked off. Okay. Well. Now ticked off. Is it going sundown or is this sunrise right now? If it's going sundown. God damn, it's gorgeous though. Might actually camp. This is where she was. We have to find out what happened to her at some point. Cave that we haven't been into just yet. That's to the camp, right? Yes. What, to the hermit? Is the hermit at the front? He back all the way in. He is here.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step on the way up.
What do you mean, mind my
I
step?
sense great things in you.
Is there a trap here or something?
Mud in my boots. Just what I need.
Hey, you said you wanted to come with us. We never said this was a mud-free experience. Oh boy. Oh, this is wrong. Immune? Oh yeah, no, this is not good.
And Roth.
Oh boy, you're a healer?
And Roth. Isoksa.
What's your right? I need a moment.
Can you do that one too, please?
And Roth. And Roth.
Oh boy. Rid of the skeletons?
And Roth.
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
And Roth. Worth and Roth. And Roth.
Get rid of as many as I can.
And Roth.
You get rid of that one, please. Off me. Alright.
And Roth.
Is just more of them coming? Oh boy.
And Roth. And Roth. Worth and Roth.
Doesn't freeze, but
Under my protection.
oh god, are we good here? Second wind is really nice, actually, just like, especially if you have a long enough cooldown on it. Be like, hey, I'm going to guarantee to go down on this fight, but at least get a second chance. I mean,
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
thanks for that one. Definitely rough if you make mistakes, but I guess it's better than just having the one death thing and it's like, oh, you have to reload a save, which you may have not actually saved recently. If you didn't have the second wind system. Although, generally, if you have, I guess, a more balanced damage system, you wouldn't really need the second wind. Another corpse close by. Where is that? It's up. Hey, we found some strangled Adra. Let's go. That is what we need to commune with. Yeah, there's noises like there should be things around. It should be right in front of us. Below us? Oh, up here, okay.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Let's do the strangled Adra.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways?
We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Hopefully more adaptable now, especially when it comes to them showing some anger tendencies to react out of anger. So I'm hoping teaching them about adaptability means hopefully they can change. I've now started looking at the dialogues more along the lines of a teaching opportunity and not just a dialogue. So whatever this thing is, it's trying to understand how things are. And very much learning from the player. I believe we already did that yesterday. But right here. Might be a cave over there that we haven't explored. No, we have. That's that cave. I was like, have we actually done that? That means I think this north area is cleared out for the most part. I'm just gonna go over this way. And then I think we start heading south. See, that is the benefit of having like these more open maps. It's like I don't have to actually explore as much as I would have otherwise, but generally the more enclosed maps.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
They require powerful magic or an immense expenditure of soul essence.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Interesting. Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper.
He really doesn't, and I'm getting sick of it.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Thank you for the warning, but knowing us, we'll probably ignore it.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. This is the cabin. Alright, time to start doubling back, I guess. Do the remnants. Another beacon. We did that already. Something there we can open up.
Here it comes.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Oh, like it's right there, okay.
So this is where they wandered off to.
Oh, there seems to be something down there.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Are the one luring these revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Could occur in non-living things? A theory that essence could occur in non-living things?
It is possible, but rare. It did not happen through natural means. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Servants of Andra. They take bad memories into the deep, where they can be forgotten.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living lands of all
The
places?
same as anywhere. Gift-bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
It's like drawing Revenants just like, could the moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
How can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
I guess you want to use the rock for some essence ritual?
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Unless it is backed up by research, all mysticism is gibberish.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Alright. Rock purported to be a piece of Ione Bratha, your shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Oh, there's a bunch of hands there reaching towards it. That's not horrifying. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot.
And rock. Egworth and rock.
Oh, this is so many.
Egworth and rock. Egworth and rock. Isoksa. And rock.
Woo!
And rock.
Ow.
There are worse ways to end
Gather
a fight.
round, they're coming.
Here we go. I won't let them through.
Still shocked. They all have like iron ore on them. Oh boy, Giata, really?
And rock. Egworth and rock. Egworth and rock.
Where are you?
That was a close one.
More around the corner still? God damn. What's this over here?
That was a close one.
Yeah, it's not over yet. What's this quest? Oh, that's the bounty one. I need to go do.
And rock. Make worth and rock.
Yeah, you quickly.
Make worth and rock. And rock.
Alright, we good? We clear? Can't wait to get some of the more powerful spells. That's gonna be badass. Oh, there's too many more spells. I don't really like that one. Returning Storm I haven't tried. Spirit Lance we haven't tried. The Salvo seems like it could be okay. Blast of Frost? I think that's just like the aura, right? So I think just getting a few of these things up, getting, I don't know, a couple of spells. Depending on which books we can get, but I definitely want the Arcane Seal and probably the Meteorite spell in the same book. If we can. If I can have both of those. Is there more still around further? More wolf armor? Definitely got, I believe, a set of that before.
And rock. And rock.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Alright. Are there any more around this lake? 3 main exits.
We've got company.
And rock.
Okay. Okay. They're just gonna keep coming out at me? Are they giving me any experience? I don't think they are.
And rock.
No experience from these guys. It's So I'm assuming these guys are going to keep happening. Oh, no, we've got 21 experience there. Unless that was funny notification. Is it? I am a lost revenant. It's me, please return me to Joseph Biko, dead or alive.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Vessel Flash. We might have to run this all the way back. I'm assuming these guys will periodically keep emerging. Yeah.
I got this. And Roth! This one's mine.
It's not too bad. They're gonna keep me on my toes. I think we head across to it.
Need a minute. Egworth and Roth!
Let's finish this.
And Roth!
It's gonna cost me anything. Dropping more health potions is kind of nice. It's a health potion farm. I've discovered the number one way of farming health potions. Don't finish this quest. Who are you?
And Roth!
Uh-oh.
And Roth! And Roth!
Nicely done.
What?
And Roth!
Oh god.
Egworth and Roth!
Go.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm curious if there's actually things up there that I knew they could get. Probably is. Oh, of course.
Egworth and Roth!
Protect the envoy.
And Roth! And Roth!
Ow.
Everyone okay?
What now?
Come one, come all!
Alright, let's go up here. Play chest over that. Heavy plate unique. Porpoise plate. 4% damage reduction while sprinting. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't meant to go on top, but okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't want to go on top. Well, taking damage there. Okay. I think we've mostly got this area over here. Is that below the bridge? It is.
Right behind you.
And roll!
Oh boy. No. That's gonna hurt. And not. You. Okay.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't. Could have been worse.
Isoksa!
There's that bridge. Okay, so then we're good. Just gonna make it down across there. The river stuff that we still need to explore. We'll go across the bridge here. Oh, of course. A few more things around this side. I think we're gonna go turn this one in so we don't have it constantly chasing after us. As you can see, they're not giving us experience and only occasionally giving us.
And roll!
Mushroom. Go. So many skeletons. I really need to go down to these docks. There's a bunch of spirits down there. That is spirits. Let's stay away from those for right now. We'll come back to those. Down here. Oh, hello, bear.
Worth and roll!
Never had a chance.
Oh boy.
And roll!
More? Question is, I don't know how much these the high tier spells can actually consume in combat. After failure, my first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with spawnings. I had to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I'm not cut out to be an animancer. And again, third time's the charm. At least I can't get any worse. Looks like you died. So I guess it could.
Eckworth and Roth! One for you! Eckworth and Roth!
That's a death bloom. Kill a death bloom.
Eckworth and Roth!
We clear? Not quite.
And Roth!
We've got company.
Eckworth and Roth!
Come on. Oh boy. Stay back. I'm gonna do some more exploring over here. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, it may work in her favor. We'll monitor the situation, wishing for a good harvest to your friends in town. So there's already an interaction on the way. Despite it getting this bad.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
That's the only house we haven't been to, right? I mean, we haven't been to the ruined ones out there, but... Alright, let's go clear off the loot from the cliff up here. There's gonna be more things along this beach or something. Alright. It's gonna be like a ritual and I have to stop it. Stop him from being interrupted by ways of undead.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What if you agree to something, you and I agree to something different? I don't know. What would that one be?
Meditate on your choice, then. But remember, Andra weeps for Ione Bratha.
I mean, one, I don't think tossing it into the ocean is going to be a good idea to deal with it.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
Mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
I don't want to give him the moon rock. I feel like he's arrogant.
But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me. Ah, well, I asked you to investigate, and you did. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves. Surely someone's died somewhere.
I would hope not, but probably yes.
Animancy, grave robbing. People sure have fun around here.
Not wrong. Now I think I'm gonna save before I do this option. When was the last autosave? 27? Before or after I had that conversation? Either way.
You've returned.
I don't have the other option anymore.
The Lady of Lament, she...
Use a gold in my pocket.
You say that. So, what? See?
I'm curious. I hate the fact that the context option doesn't pop up again.
You've returned.
Oh. What if you and I agreed to something different?
Such as?
If bears deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
And there's something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
Weird. I'm assuming this is an interesting choice. That's someone I didn't mean to, but I can't forgive myself.
I feel it. They did not forgive you, and you bear it like a curse. There. It's done.
But I haven't even told you what I wanted to forget.
Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was.
No.
The memory is my burden now.
What a charlatan.
Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
Not really, I guess. I still have things to sort out.
Forgetting an injury helps, but it does not remove the scar. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
I'm a curious fellow, I'm not sure what to make of you.
Then find peace in the uncertainty. Life is an eternal discovery.
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Do I still have the moon rock then? Mysterious meteorite.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
Fair tidings, Godly.
Better go quickly see if what's the dialogue option here. I feel like I might want to go reload that again.
There you are. You'd been gone. What happened?
Pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So,
You want to this moon rock? I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it. No, I definitely don't want to give it to him. Definitely don't want to give it to him. Okay. So those are the options. Either forget a memory and give it to him. Give it to the guy. Or I give it to this guy and he gives me money.
You've returned.
It's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
It's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores?
Alright.
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Oh, there's no return to Joseph? Interesting. I wonder if we still have a conversation with him.
Not a one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you. Not a one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you.
He doesn't seem as happy. Actually, can I do the dialogue with him first then? I think that's gonna be the better. I hope that's before I did the thing, not after. Okay, cool. So we'll go to him, we'll lie to him, and then we'll go turn in the moon rock. At least that way we have the conversation, or I feel it's a bit weird if we don't have the conversation at all.
There you are. What happened?
It's pretty mystical.
But what happened to them? Ah, well. Now, I should... Surely someone died.
I would hope not, but probably yes.
Animancy, grave robbing. People sure have fun around here.
That's right, they do. Oh, is that the place that we're meant to be going? So yours?
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know, thank you for me.
What?
And you're a curious fellow.
That's enough mysticism for one.
It is.
Let's get out of here.
Character. We're pushing perception up. Abilities. Oh, got new companion ability. Oh, cooldowns reduced by 50%. Would be great if I'm spamming things versus a boss. I honestly think Greater Barrier. Take bigger hits. Hi. You've got all your abilities, we don't know how many increased. Cooldown reduced by 50%, so we could literally just chain stun people. Or increase the stun amount. I mean, I'm not particularly going for stun per se. Reduces damage by 50%. I think health regeneration, honestly. Maybe? I mean, we do have a healer in the party. Actually, you know what? He's not dying as much since we got the healer. Give it a quick reload. And if we were going to do one for Marius, get that one. Shadow Step for him. Oh, I don't have my one put in, do I? Okay. We've got Max Grim. Is it time to unlock Bounce? Increasing the actual damage with wands would be great. That just does... That's great for AoE, but we're not really using that one for AoE. The bounce would be nice, though. Though, if we do max out a spell, we don't actually need the Grim for it, then do we? That's the other thing. I haven't tried Missile Salvo. That one might be nice to keep things off me, but honestly, Arcane Veil, I think we should get at some point. Spellcasting Uninterruptible. I mean, we just need to dodge things. I mean, it would be nice, but we'd still be taking damage then, and only 25%, that's not... Oh! Reflects back projectiles? And the attackers are knocked back. Actually, Arcane Veil might be badass. I didn't actually check the upgrades for that one. So they just increase summon duration. Yeah. Longer breaks on impact, but remains as a lingering frost area effect. The pillar shatters after breaking, taking damage for 20 seconds. Or 20 seconds have passed. Sending out explosive damage to nearby enemies. Freezing pillar. Oh, so you don't need a Grim for any of the spells. I guess you've learned it. Okay, interesting. 120 essence. That's high. Pushing this wizard spell allows you... no, that's fine. 30 seconds. Enemies within a seal are slowed. That's going to be nice. Having an essence regen that also slows enemies. Oh, interesting. Kind of frost that blast enemies. Oh, so that's like the Fan of Flames, but I feel like freezing. The ones that I'm more likely to use, it's gonna be Crackling Bolts. I do like these AoE ones. I think right now we grab. Sure.
Draw 10.
Oh, there we can actually. I was about to say, it's like it looked. I'm missing something there. It didn't seem so exciting. I think missing half the animation. Okay. We finished that quest. There's a bounty targets back over there, which we could literally just teleport and go along that way. Or might go along the coast here. Actually, no. Let's go back to that town and clear that town out because I know all that the houses. Because I know we weren't quite done there with those houses.
I'll take Worth and Rob.
Protect the envoy.
Next one's mine.
Another soul for the wheel.
We make a good squad.
I should probably check the shoreline there too. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else in these houses. I know there was spirits over here.
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
Okay. Yep. One sec.
I'll take Worth and Rob. I'll take Worth and Rob. Draw 10. Worth and Rob.
Ow.
Point for you.
Okay. So, you still there?
Take Worth and Rob. Take Worth and Rob.
Where now?
That.
and get me.
That. Thank you.
I'll fix this.
Okay.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Oh, you cooking? Oh, some cooking. What are we eating? Yeah, I hear you, I'm making sure it's safe up here first. By safe, I mean probably looted, you know? Anything that could attract the bandits and other people.
Anybody there? I'm in trouble.
Are you in the hole? Oh, I think they're stuck. Okay.
Go up 10. Take Worth and Rob. Worth and Rob.
I think that storm is actually taking up quite the bit of essence, which means I may actually need to get some more regen. You up there?
Keep going. I'm down here.
Oh god.
Subtle as a mouse.
Come on. Why can I not jump there? There we go.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Alright, you guys are just gonna jump down there?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Let me press and fortify if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Now a sinkhole?
I'm not surprised. All of Emerald Stair is turning upside down. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Research this ruins and find out what's going on?
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You, of all people, would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Right, but only if you see, find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterwards.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Alright.
And Roth!
Got that one.
Eckworth and Roth!
Gather round. Defensive patience.
Alright, got that stuff. Reset paper. What's this? Hello? Yeah, I can't utilize. Walk around. Just saved. Oh no. Why can't I get out the key? Let's just do a quick reload then. Let's see if it'll work. Alright, rebooting the game now. Alright. Hopefully we can pick up that key, because I don't want to waste the lockpicks. No, is it fully bugged? It's one way I can think of doing right now is this. We go to camp. Then we teleport back. Hopefully if it reloads the area.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Okay, meeting Milena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to know. Why did you brush her off? Instead of telling her about Adelaro, I mean.
Leaving the matter alone seemed kinda.
I don't know that it was, but I can't fault your intentions. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
All good.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
You're gonna enjoy working for yourself?
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
That messy camp and an old bedroll? I'll smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick.
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Any luck? Make you uncomfortable.
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
So for now.
If I must. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Careful with that thing.
That looks right.
Two Constitution, 2 Dex. 2 Intel, 2 Resolve. Interesting.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
80% maximum 1 range. Moderate stun to nearby enemies. I don't know which one we want to go for. 10% attack damage wouldn't be too bad. Especially if we're getting another chain attack. I'm gonna grab that one. Interesting.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were...
Can we... So I'm gonna need to get IT materials for that. Right now... Grid Elements is the one we have, right? For right now, it's worth it. Oh, that's right, we need more Adra for this.
cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was...
That is tempting. 2 intellect, 1 perception.
Everything. Everything.
Pleasant and abundant.
10 and 8.
Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
Did any of them want to talk to me? No, it looks like they've had all their conversations. Okay. In that case. Kai and Javat. Yes, please. See if we can actually get the key. It's gonna be annoying if it's stuck there. No, why is the key stuck? Oh, do I see? Wait.
Ready, aim.
Here's me thinking the key is bugged. No, there's literally just spider webs on it that was stopping me from grabbing it. Apparently. Apparently. God dang it. Sun and Moon Shield? Okay. Where is whatever this is? Oh, hello. Right there. Alright, back upstairs. Corpse here? There is. Common Grimoire of Storms. Oh, that is tempting. That is real tempting. That's that house. Around the other side. It's the mushroom that I need. Rip. I missed the ledge there. Oh, that take me back here? The save was at the camp, not at the exit location. Okay. That's fine. That's a little unfortunate though if you go die immediately after you return to an location. A little unfortunate. Alright, let's try to get this mushroom this time. Safely. That. I think there is. That's the exit location. I may as well double back for him once we get that door unlocked. Alright, so let's go back down. I believe there's a branch. Oh no, I'm gonna go the other way. Into the water. Not on the ledge. Seems to be a corpse up there. Hold on. Where? Is that in? No, it is up there.
Stand back.
Thank you. All right. What does the Sun and Moon Shield give? Slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum essence. Not bad. For a shield. Alright. Got that unbarred. Let's go back down. Walk to him.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Certainly did.
Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
Squirrel essence? Is that groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Phalans, you'd love to sponsor research like that?
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
You won't find Animancy like this in the Valian Republics.
Yep. Researching squirrel brains comparison to soul size. Lovely use of my time. Is that a spirit over there?
And rock.
Look, may have missed slightly.
Egworth and rock.
Are you serious? I didn't hit. Slightly too far away?
And rock.
Why is it not triggering?
And Roth! And Roth!
Spirit even there?
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I said why.
Hey! Over here!
That one please.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I'll fix this.
Isak Sab! And Roth!
Give me some more energy.
Another soul for the wheel.
And Roth!
Ow. Okay.
I was worried for a second.
I was too. For a second.
I need a moment.
Glad I did double shield strength. Any target, nothing else? Thought it was gonna be something else. Huh? That way? Let's pick this up. Survivor's Guild? Is that a wand? Oh, it's a dagger. Full combo attack deals high frost accumulation. Does 10% frost damage. Interesting. Kind of wilderness. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know a thing for what it is. A blight, a terrible one. That my rangers are calling me to join them in death. Once I will not follow them, I will remain. Rip. Well, he died. Oh.
Patience.
Alright, well. What else is around here? There's ruins here. Wait. Oh, we're over here. I need to head back across the river. No. I just realized where we're going. Nope. No. We ain't doing that yet.
Eckworth and Roth!
Nicely done.
And Roth!
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah, I wish it would bounce to something close if there's nothing detected, like just and then bounce up in a random direction.
Warmed up.
Alright, what else we got? We can start upgrading materials and start getting higher tier stuff too. I need the Adra, that's the main thing right now. Get a chest piece and the one that needs more Adra. Where is this supposed to? Oh, there it is. Mushroom. Alright, I guess we go back up. Try and get in there. Alright. And whatever this way is. Waterfall cave? Really clean up this coastline and this section here. Alright. Cave time.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Still great.
Inquisitor Luke is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrotes have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
So I know what the Steel Garrote is doing in Emerald Stair, and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Not leaving till I get answers.
Then you're not leaving.
So be it.
What a pity. Normally I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you I'll make an exception.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
You really didn't think this one through, did you?
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, we ain't fucking around with these boys. If they're well, we're not letting them run their operations. They report to us, and if they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, they're going down.
Not saying a word.
Show yourself.
Throw up 10.
It's the envoy. They're coming.
And rock.
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and rock. Throw up 10. Eckworth and rock.
Is that healer?
I'm almost ready.
And rock.
Try that again. Make way.
And rock.
Probably chuck a health potion. Oh, that's some nice damage. Is there a secret way in? No, but we finding our way in.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Damn, I'm just getting compliments. Cave seems rather large and winding. Ow! Okay, there's traps.
Give me a second.
Pressure plate? Or is it pressure plate? Was this through the water cave? Okay. They could have gone this way and around. Could have snuck in. Maybe I would have been able to hear some more information, but no. We will murder all her troops. Oh, interesting. This way. Another way in? Some loot. What's wherever encumbered? Death Knight armor. Oh, interesting. You get Blizzard, Jolt, Crackling Lightning, and Storm. I have to think about that one. We're getting rid of the common version of it. Alright. Definitely worthwhile actually jumping that pile of water. Oh, so? I wish it wasn't homing. For whatever reason, that does suck. You're fine. Okay. Make sure all explosive barrels are dealt with. Oh, interesting. There is something up there. I can't get to up there. Ah. different ways to go. So we found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good, make certain they understand the benefits of Darian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. If a loyalty will blind them to our cause. Inquisitor Lodwin. You're correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. Imperial Envoy has murdered dissidents. Dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Mission, however, is unchanged. Wayeth? Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow. We will stand proudly at the vanguard. This is a very, very heavy loot cave.
Who's there?
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, it's the captain?
Protect the envoy.
Eckworth and Roth!
Gather round. Patience.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Get rid of that one. Oh, how'd you get up here?
Never had a chance.
Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth! Go up 10!
Wrong one. Alright.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Those supplies documents looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Well, it's one of her plots overthrown. Where's the mushroom site? How can I not see it?
Our research
that
begins
moss.
at Naku Tadek, west of town.
No, we ain't doing the research just yet. Still very cute. I'm gonna make sure this place is cleared out. Sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out our orders. The letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and next. May the Burn Queen smile upon you. My orders are as follows. Fior Mesa Inferno is dragging the living lands down into the shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remains. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Sajar, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. The flames of the Burn Queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
And she's now threatened the Imperial's envoy, so... That was an explosive barrel. I saw that too late. I was like, hey, some boxes. This should give us above that spot, I believe. Yeah, that's where I thought it would give us. Okay. So there was one path this way.
Eckworth and Roth! One for you!
We've got company!
Let's get them!
That was a close one.
Okay, sorry. Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. The plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest find a hobby, anything but gardening. Well, I don't need a hobby now. We got another Grim. Entropy one. I actually equipped that one of Storms. I don't think we're going to keep the Entropy ones. Bodies of the Delegum, originally made for an elder druid in the forest of Glenfath. Centuries ago, the garland has since made its way to the living lands. Latent essence in the air nourishes the flowers, imparting a measure of protection against the natural world upon its wearer. Interesting. Well, we just wanted on our plot to burn the city down and stopped it. Convenient. I think we can go up here because this is the opposite side of the river.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Painter's brush. Hello. What was that? Painter's brush. Once the prized possession of a master painter, this old frayed horsehair brush is nothing terribly special to look at. There's more to it than meets the eye. When it's on your person, you more easily notice fine details such as individual leaves on a tree or slight gaps in an enemy armor. Critical chance, kind of nice. Alright, well, that's a dead end, I think. What do we have to do? We'd clear out this section, just make sure that's clear, and then the ocean side. Ow. That was
Give me a second.
further than I thought. You know, actually... Can I reset? We do it that way. So that way, if we do this as well, when that ends, I will get healed again. There's a plant just down here.
Quiet as a soul.
And rock!
Let's finish this.
This one's mine.
On your right.
Oh god, what are we tracking over there? Oh, mushrooms too.
Gather round.
On your right.
And rock!
That didn't work.
Eckworth and rock!
Just getting absorbed into the water. Alright. More.
Eckworth and rock!
Who's ready for more?
Always. So we are going to need more regen if we're looking at doing higher tier spells. That one costs 75 as opposed to... I mean, it's only 25 essence different. That's what I don't get. Why it feels like all of a sudden if I use that one, I'm consuming far more essence. Well, I guess I got the reduction too that I keep it. Yeah, but it still feels like it's more than it should be. There's like something down here. Bows.
Eckworth and Roth!
Not bad, Envoy.
Okay.
Eckworth and Roth!
Do you guys one of those like? Is that like a scepter?
Good shooting, Kai.
Oh, she doesn't compliment me in my shooting. All right, let's go down into that water pool there. Is there anything in here? I do like how that was actually lit up. I could actually make it see it quite easily.
And Roth!
Well, that failed.
For a 10!
Ooh! Oh, jeez.
And Roth!
You've done it better. Enemy to the right. Get some better here.
Oh boy. Am I shocked? I am shocked.
Isok South!
Patience. I'm almost ready.
Eckworth and Roth! For a 10! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
That bounced off. What's there? There's a pit there. So these roots are like lifting up. Interesting. What potion I missed over there? More lockpicks. There's another corpse over here somewhere. All right. Definitely something down here.
Eckworth and Roth!
Like a blade in the dark.
Here we go! And Roth!
They're coming.
Okay.
Eckworth and Roth!
Why do I all of a sudden feel like I'm using a lot more energy? An insane amount more.
Eckworth and Roth!
Did you hear that? Never mind.
I wonder if I can ever get those offerings back, because they're still here. There's still the places that I can technically do the offering. My quest is done.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. Defeated my champion. Sword, or fall, unused.
Oh. Are these meant to be hard? Ow.
Gather round. Under my protection.
More so annoying than anything else.
And rock.
Shooting at me though.
Eckworth and rock.
Oh, you? Or?
And rock. And rock. And rock.
The healer thing. You need to go down. Dying more to life than anything else right now.
Pull 10.
Ow. Yeah, I'm stuck on the rock.
Over here.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Isak Sam.
Well, okay. That was a thing. That was definitely a thing. And that's just down here, right? So that means we're pretty much wrapped up. We just need to make sure we go scan through there quickly. I think that's the cliff there, though. Then we need to go around to the other side of it. And there's a herb up there somewhere. Alright. Oh. Is that everything then down here? With that, I feel like we grab this. Oops.
Eckworth and rock.
That. More in here.
Aim where?
No, not here.
Eckworth and rock.
More of these. Is there any way to stand? There's not. You just need to aim as close enough to that.
Eckworth and Roth!
Well, that went really far in. Oh, good thing I can swim quickly. I don't think there's anywhere else to stand in here either. Nothing down below. Feel there's gonna be somewhere I can stand. Guess not.
Eckworth and Roth!
But you can stand there.
And Roth!
There are 6 Grimoire. There's homes, I don't care if they're protected by the Delegam. Again, find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them. Live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Well, guess he got caught. Acidic Staff, Arcane, Veil, and then the 2 defensive spell are the resistant spells. Not ideal, honestly.
Eckworth and Roth!
What did I get frostbitten? Out of all things.
Eckworth and Roth!
Is everything in there? Oh, got one on the roof. I know there's a way up somewhere there. Let me check. I wonder if there's actually anything on that island. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Is that into this wall? Okay. I'll go any further that way. That's fine. We just don't want to go up there. I believe there's a potion back this way somewhere that I missed. Maybe it was that. It wasn't actually a potion at all. Never mind. Well... How much more we got to do? I want to go back through this way, clear up this way, and I'm going to clear down this way, clear all this out. We're missing an ancient memory, I believe. So that could be in the Riverside Cave, which I do need to do. I think now I've got the upgrade.
I need a moment.
It might be time to do the Riverside Cave. Actually, there's a corpse here. Somehow I feel if we were to even tell the mayor about Stilgarrote planning an attack on their town, he still wouldn't do anything.
Pull 10.
We've got company.
And roll.
Not bad, envoy.
And roll.
Come on, come on!
Take worth and roll. Come and get me. Take worth and roll. Take worth and roll. And roll. Let's see what you
Another
got.
soul for the wheel.
Okay.
You take lead.
More?
Couldn't have done it better.
Wait,
Take worth and roll.
what is summoning them? Still over there?
And roll. Nothing stops me.
Okay.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hmm. Alright, let's go inside and find out what's what. Oh, literally just a staircase up, okay. Well... go underneath this bridge. I think I'll clear up the river and then come back. And there's a few things under here.
And roll. Good one. And roll. Take worth and roll.
Okay.
Who's next? Anyone?
Definitely something below the bridge. smartest idea I've had. You know? Let me heal up the damage.
Under my protection.
What's my loot? I think that's what we saw downriver anyway. There wasn't any caves or anything to break open. This looks like a way up somewhere, so... 2 different ways to go. I seem to climb up that. Well. Oh.
Patience.
Patience. I'm almost ready.
Thank you. So gonna check under here then. Is there actually something underneath this one? There is. And another plant down over here. There we go. That should be all cleared up now. I don't actually think there's anything we need to clear up over here. It's just all open space. There is a plant. Moss. All right. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't needed food since that one cave. Seem to be doing pretty well. Alright, so now I think we're gonna go do this cave. The one that's up here.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Already broke up the camp in the area, if that's what you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
You want to take this? And if that's all you're going to say to me. Didn't actually break up the camp. Hello. Don't mind me. Just. It's that way. That's the exit.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
That's fair. Not using these. I'm assuming you're not using them, but the fact that you haven't actually picked them. Where's the other one? Thorn. Good, useful, very useful. Get the moss too. Thank you.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. We must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
We'll take over the town. Access tunnel? I'm assuming that water. Check that water. That deep enough? No, it's just puddle.
Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
Grab all that stuff. Hello. Don't mind me. That was there. Okay, cool.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now.
Oh, ads are running.
Us to listen to it.
I am gonna quickly take a break then and get some more water and stuff while ads are running so we can have this conversation. But no one's on ad break. back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Okay. A food you stole from the farmers. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Eagwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Fully struggling, how can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves, and help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Food you stole from the farmers?
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
You decide there's no need to resort to theft. There's also that option too, which again...
We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Hmm. Good idea you and the farmers will compromise?
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
If whoever has weeping fever, Rose Short would save her life. He wouldn't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
But now, if anyone asks, I didn't see you. Alright, so we can return that. If there's any other loot stuff in here before I leave. Like this. It's not going to help you guys if you're hungry as well, you know? War Mage's boots? Those sound interesting. Dodges the 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Ooh, and 50 max essence. 2 intellect and 1 perception though. They didn't need food, right? I want to go from here, right? No. I think that was everything. All the side paths and stuff.
I doubt the wardens of Galawain's tusks will let us hunt on their lands.
That's fair. Probably won't.
What are you looking at?
Okay, interesting. So that one down there. I think we do that one. We teleport down there, turn the quest, and then come up here and we start clearing out this stuff. We should be onto the third zone today. By the looks of how fast we're clearing everything out. There's a few fights that give us pause for a moment. Most of them not so much. Sir? Oh, here you are.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Save your wife?
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore?
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
So I think you should tell your family at least.
What I tell my family is up to me.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it, you need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Okay. Forage's friend. Food restores 20% more health and essence. Not bad. Alright, that should be pretty much everything over this east side complete. South Island obviously needs to get done. Everything up here is done. Oh, have we haven't returned. No, we did return to camp. I did that. We're still missing the, I'm assuming the memory spots south here somewhere then. We could actually rest while it's nighttime too.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know the Imperial Archives has some of the tallest bookshelves in Europe.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
About it. I want to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
Costell's, any connection to Costell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castor's folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
No family connection then?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
That's fair. Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
That's fair. Maybe we tried animancy on yourself.
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
The living lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
What a powerful one, animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already?
She's 30?
After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them.
Fair.
Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
You know if I can help in any way?
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Off now, get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
I'm still missing all the fragments. 5
You know,
fragments.
People don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you... grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
He's made sunscreen? Has a 10% chance. 10% chance is actually not that great. Restore
That
essence.
will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on. Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Gonna turn it on against it, dear. Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy.
Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
No, they aren't even my chain of command. You know what needed doing, that's all.
I can see why your Emperor sent you. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and
Are they
forget.
gonna ambush me now? Okay.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
Oh, I'm keen to hear this one.
I promise to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
All right.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Can't decide for others, they should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail
Not a
shells.
choice. No.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will
I do not want this entity converting everyone into eternal plant creatures. That would be... It didn't say it learned from us, so I'm a little bit worried about that one. Alright, to the right here is apparently the bounty. She seemed quite comfortable with disagreeing with us, so that has me worried. That has me very worried.
I'll fix this.
Oh, there was a way down here. Oh well. Oh, is there just 3 of them? Was it one?
Roll 10. Roll 10.
Rude. Can you pull this aggro? Thank you.
Roll 10.
Is there still one over there? How many is there? Oh yeah, I guess that spell doesn't have the reduction of the Grim, does it? Oh boy. Yeah, that ranged one is a pain in the ass. Can you actually aggro that one, please? Oh god. Just, yeah, the targeting system is a little bit... I wish there was tab targeting, because like it's just selecting whatever's in front of me. And like, I just need the ranged one to get aggroed. And I just can't seem to select it. There was a pathway down here somewhere.
Come on, come on!
Oh, it was over there. Okay, a little bit over further than what I was expecting. This time, I think we sneak up on the ranged one if we can.
You take lead.
Roof Tender? That's the one I think I need to get rid of.
Eggworth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
Eggworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
Throw up 10!
Time to wrap.
Okay.
Eggworth and Roth!
Okay.
Throw up 10!
Oh, there's more that spawn, that's why.
Eggworth and Roth!
What am I hitting?
One, please.
Over here!
Look out for yourself!
Eggworth and Roth! And Roth! Throw up 10!
Managed to just get on up in time.
East up south!
Back up, back up, back up.
Patience. Patience. I'm almost ready.
And Roth!
Let's see what you got.
Staggered.
Here I go!
Defense is up. I need
Good, good.
Throw up 10!
Much better.
And Roth!
Ow. Down, please.
Eggworth and Roth!
Okay.
Who's ready for more?
Somewhere. There it is. It's a fair few of those guys. Damn. Alright. Was there anything actually in these ruins? Yeah, it was just that range one nuking me constantly with electricity. I feel like there's got to be something up there. How about the mushrooms? No? Alright. Maybe over here we'll find something else. Corpse on the outside. Okay. It's another ranger's tower.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Okay. Well, enjoy your rationing. I'm just gonna climb up here and loot all your stuff. Hope you're good with that. I don't know.
I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of death, and therefore heights.
Fair enough. Completely reasonable argument. Rangers at the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. Must be... you may be posted out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Rangers to be on the lookout for firewood. They're, when on patrol, anything it will do, just make sure it's dry. It's not an easy thing to find. Please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low. I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of emergency. And we keep going up.
Gotcha, Bob. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Are you Vincenzo?
I was looking forward to those rations too.
Apparently not. Ooh, there might be something down that way. Go up first. You don't need all this, right?
The Sky Mother is the patroness of creativity and invention. A popular goddess in these parts.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
How would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Who did you let you know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Okay.
These wilds aren't going to watch themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know? Oh, here's the location. Okay. So that's why Nissan was asking about the other watchtower. Do have a bunch of things to sell.
I'm going to miss this place.
Damn. Okay, so what we haven't... Oh boy. What we haven't explored is literally just that way. Which looks like there's a cave directly across that way, like right there somewhere. Yeah, right there. So I think that might be the edge of it too, for the most part. I don't think there was another way to get across here, and I don't think any of this is included, but I could be wrong. We found our memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
It's a past life bleeding through.
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Ooh. Your teeth and bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from his brow. Rust I parry. Warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. Embrace, I knew his shape well. It's mine once?
Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Interesting. My rival.
Nikad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Did you hate him?
I wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage and won. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Tolerance, your intentions are sound, but you are young, as our people. We're growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
The first time you'd felt regret, was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. It liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Naku Tedek has sought to change the old ways to give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Yeah, later this week, Steffi. I've got probably about 12 demos downloaded, I think. Am I right to oppose him?
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
Try to turn the people against me and let them to attack me in my sleep.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
Huh.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
I should have tried to see his side.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Maximum essence by 10%. Nice. That will come in handy. Yeah, I'm planning on doing it later this week. Because we're almost finished the second zone right now. I'm hoping to get this game finished so we don't like interrupt it in the middle just to do some demos. Otherwise, I might start doing, if it starts taking too long to get through the third zone, because I'm assuming we're going to get there today, because we're almost done with the cleanup. I've got to do, I think, this section down here, whatever section is down here, everything up this way is done. And then this is the main quest, which apparently is going to change some things too, so... We'll at least have started on, I think, the third zone today. Because we're definitely not struggling with combat anymore. I think we're literally just cruising through things. So it's just a matter of running places, finding all the things, clearing them, and continuing on. This is a lot easier too in a more open, flat space than mountains and hills. We're constantly going to go up and down places to try and figure things out. It's been a lot easier just to get through places and clear them out.
And rock.
We've got company.
Eckworth and rock.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't. Hello?
And rock. And rock.
I love how he just falls from the sky. I kind of wish he was leaping. I can understand how that would actually cause some issues with directional stuff. It cause some really weird bugs, probably, if he was just jumping. That's the stairs we came up at some point. Okay, so we're just continuing around the edge here and cleaning up. What do you mean the new way of downloading? I haven't had any issues with it. What's the new way of downloading stuff here?
Eckworth and rock.
That shouldn't. Why would that cause things to take a longer time? Oh boy. That poison is nasty.
Eckworth and rock.
The queen. Kill the queen, and the rest will follow.
Oh, there's a queen? Oh boy.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and...
You're bleeding!
Throw up 10. And rock.
What demo is it? Because it can't. That might be more on the devs than it might be on the actual demo holder. Because, I mean, on Steam itself.
I was just getting warmed up.
It took me all of seconds to download, I think, a bunch of demos today. There is no way that it should be taking longer. But we do have ads still starting. Watch that was bigger than I expected, 10 gigabytes, apparently. Yeah, like, the only demos I know that are like that big, I think, high graphics games, I don't know what Wonder Stop is. Gilded Skull? Could choose to call down a second wind.
Give me a second.
Don't see anything in this cliffside to tear apart.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
And Roth!
Alright, remnants down.
And Roth!
Oh, that didn't work.
Over here! And Roth!
Where are you? Yeah, I highly doubt Steam would make a decision that would take things a lot longer to download. Somehow, just somehow, I think.
Egworth and Roth!
Probably something they wouldn't do.
Egworth and Roth!
Need to get rid of that shadow. Ow.
And Roth!
God. Dang it.
And Roth! And Roth!
Okay.
You ever get... Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
No, it's fine. Interesting, the skeleton's actually dropping weapons now. Usually they didn't drop anything. There's 2 electrical plants over there that we haven't got. Casually. Something over here? Oh, berries. I feel like there might be something up here. That's the cliff back down that way with all that stuff. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that's dead end then, for the most part. Continue searching that in a moment. Okay, there was nothing in here. Alright, continuing on the perimeter clear of this zone. Free materials. Unbar this. Alright.
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these rooms. We should have a look.
Why did it sound like it woke up some undead? Alright, guess we're going in.
They're coming.
And Roth.
That does a lot of bounce damage between two targets.
Go up 10. And Roth.
It just do a lot of damage actually.
Bravo.
Doesn't do like any damage.
I need a move.
I'm assuming there's something, yeah. I don't know what that green splotchy thing was. The loot room? I'm assuming this is going to summon a whole bunch of enemies. Well, just destroy that. Horus, Grimoire. What do we get? Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm. Full of Eora? Ugh. No, thank you. If they haven't already, I definitely think they should allow us to customize a Grim. I need to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. Get here for a moment, gather my strength, and I can help. Yeah. So tired you died. Past 12 days ago, I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creature has persisted. What was I supposed to do? You wouldn't want me to die here? We were Vermilli? God forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Ah. Oh, sucks to be you. Hey, some awakened Adra. Let's go. In Ghent, finally a chest piece upgraded. I'm surprised there's nothing else, but I guess we just clear these places so quickly. It's not really a need for it to be much. Because I think we're ahead of the curve in gear right now. Hello, what do we got here? Oh, this is barred. Okay, then how do we get in? Hello? Oh, I wonder if this is the bandit camp here. Homestead key. Do you have the homestead key? There's the homestead key.
Here it comes. Stand back.
Got eyes on something?
Where we can get up and ambush them? Is this something else entirely? This is another way into the... Oh, this is where the bandits actually are. You can skip all those. Oh god, they're higher level. I don't know if we're gonna have enough damage here to...
Suck it!
This one's mine.
Breath and rock! For a 10! Breath and rock! Breath and rock!
Ow. Yep, I'm aware.
Come on, come all! Under my protection!
Out of the way!
Okay, then who's up here? Ow. Oh, wait. Who's... Thank you. Yep, I am hurt.
He sucks up! For 10!
Ow.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
I don't know, are we friendly?
Just like the good old days.
Is a prisoner here? Hello, sir. How are you doing? That's a bit rough.
Patience. You won't get through this.
Got more to clear out. Okay. How do I open it? Do I have to clear out the rest of the camp first? Drawn to us, shake them off a trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them in the wild, pick off the run to the litter, then bring them here. Get the rangers back off for good, or we send our guests back to Fiora in pieces. Can we not break that open like that? Sure, we got some grenades. Oh, where is it under? Where are the grenades? On weapons? Oh, yeah. They're not blowing that up. So must need to clear out the rest of them first? Okay.
And raw.
Nicely done.
And raw.
All right.
And raw.
I'm coming for you.
Eckworth and raw.
I'll have to do anything.
Eckworth and raw.
Watch yourself. Gather round.
Oh, there's another guy here. Yes, of course they're gone. Alright, I'm dealing with you. Good. Grab all those materials. Oh, here's the door. We can unbar. Like that.
Give me a second.
Thank you. Alright. Rest of the camp cleared then. Where are those bodies though? Oh, they're in the room there.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
This be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. We come to collect your protection fee. Better be ready and full, otherwise your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Yeah, I don't think they actually understand the whole process of, you know... Well, I never said bandits were smart, to be honest. There's only so many people we can kill before you not have anything left to be able to collect from anyone. So. At some point it becomes pointless from other people. If your whole point is extraction of materials. Now, if you're robbing the place, that's completely different. Oh, there's one there. Alright, is this guy gonna let me talk to him now? I believe we cleared out the entire camp. Unless I can't break this open? Is there a way to open this? How much? This definitely got a HP. I can't talk to him. I can't break him out.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
I can doing damage there. Like this should... Do I need acid? We don't actually have any acid on us. Any throwable acid things? No? Oh, interesting. The cover in plays. Increases the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Interesting. I can't work out how to break through this. Am I missing something, chat? It's like, I don't know. A trigger? I don't know if it was meant to happen during the fight. There's a chest I missed, apparently. I'm assuming I'm meant to be able to break him out of there. Might be actually the first bugged thing that I've actually found then. Ah. See, maybe I was meant to kill everyone else in the camp first. The side passages, though, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, can I just literally just fall in to the tent? Is that what I meant to do? Just break the roof of it?
Eckworth and Roth!
Nope. Only the front that seems to take damage. You think it would be explosion damage?
Under my protection. I'll fix this.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Alright, this is investigate. Abandoned homestead. About Emerald Depths. No, I was just going to talk about the totem. Why is like every article about the totem? Nobody gives a shit about the totem. That's not what I'm asking. What am I missing? Yes, abandoned homestead. Nothing about him being stuck in the cage. Ah. And I can't seem to get this to break at all. Maybe we can't come back? This would suck. This is one of the quests I was actually interested in getting done. So far, it's mostly been something I have failed to get. Something I've failed to actually acquire. Get the Gambison upgraded. We need more pelts. At least get the 2 upgraded. And the wand. Need 2 more and then some wood.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What?
What research?
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
What? Why is that a dialogue thing? But okay. So this is really not going to break? Can't have infinite health, can it? Ah, that is unfortunate. I might see what the quest progression is up to for that quest. All right. The fight occurred. So they want me to investigate that homestead. But the homestead investigation is up to where he is. That is... Uh-oh.
Come one, come all! Barriers, rise!
Okay. That is unfortunate. But that's gonna hard bug out for us. Purely because I didn't kill a few bandits. That is rather unfortunate. There's definitely nothing in here that's like, hey. Maybe a piece of paper on the way through. So he did call out to me, and then he stopped. This is rather annoying. I might have to just go do some other stuff. I might have to come back for this one. I wonder if it's because I also then went and cleared out the other cave, the Steel Road, ahead of time. There we go. Okay, so metal ones are freeze. Okay.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay in
Apparently my freeze spells didn't hit it.
Ranger Asierno needs my report.
You know anything about suspicious activity within ranges?
Funny you should ask that. I might know something after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Oops, is not mentioned Ranger Dorso. Ranger Asiano suspects there's a killer among the Rangers, either Casagrada or Dorso.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow Rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Found Ranger Monato's corpse. Is no mention Ranger Dorso.
Monato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Monato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
Didn't seem so. I spoke with her. She didn't seem broken up to me.
Dorso plays her cards close to the chest. The woman's got depths she doesn't let many people see. She's reserved, envoy. That doesn't make her a traitor. What would she even be betraying us for?
Could Dorso have killed Monato? Used to be the last person he spoke to.
I can fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
Didn't seem to know about Monato's death.
That's not impossible. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
So they had a falling out?
Yes, it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
How about the Dream Scorch?
Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Monato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hilgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Monato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
I meant no short of the people with living lands with strong opinions about us.
The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The living lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah. It is a little weird. There's got to be a teleport point around here too. I might try a quick scout out before I teleport back and finish that quest. What we might do is... Why does it seem like... Oh, they're up there. I hate how this doesn't shoot. Perimeter search. There's a teleport point.
Eckworth and Roth!
Show me what you got!
Ancient rock grotto.
Draw 10! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
You won't get through this!
Good, we're clear.
I was worried for a second.
There's a lot of them. For sure. Alright, so that's a cave. And that's the bottom of the map, it seems. Okay, so it's starting to loop back around. At least we know there's a teleport point right there to come back to. And this is the bridge right across the island, which we want to go to. Assuming there may be stuff down there, but in that case, we're pretty much good to go finish this quest. Yeah, what is that tower? It's not the... Oh, there's the outpost. Looks a little bit less tree-like from this angle. Oh, there's another teleport point here too. Okay, then we really have cleared up everything. It's just time to go turn in this quest, do the main mission. And I think we are officially done with Emerald Stair. We've got the cave to do as well. Okay, let's go finish this quest off. Oh, we're gonna do that tree. Okay, is there a closer spot? I don't think there is. What does it look like? There is actually a spot there that we've missed. Or is that a campsite that we've missed? Oh. It is a campsite we've missed. Boom. It's a... Anyway. Distracted. Isn't this a tree with the two guards sitting out the front of it? What do you mean? There's the tree for evidence. Unless I note, written in a piece, in a precise and careful hand, there is no... This note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, we go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you are certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior. We'll discuss how you can further help bring order to the valley. We regret our accord. Wait, is this setting the ranger setting up a meet between the bandits and the Steel Road? Is that what's happened here? Ow.
I'll fix this.
It does seem to be in the same spot. I don't know if that water's deep enough right there. I would love it to be, but I don't think it is.
Give me a second.
Hello, Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cook this whole thing up, Dorso?
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to...
By murdering people? You're working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
The one who killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
And what are you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Innocent. Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for a deal.
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that
Innocent.
judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
You failed to think of one thing. I don't like a lot of these answers. I'm excited to see with this one literally because I think this is going to be literally just murder her for the sake of murdering her. And chalk it up to her being a dream thrall. But she's not.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
I don't know, between 1 and 3. Whom you know will be gone. Only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Well, you reckon still got root in the cave nearby because I killed them?
You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing?
Yes.
I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing?
Yes.
Now you know how it feels, traitor. Clinging to a dream with both hands, only to feel it.
Yeah, I did. I found that lesson.
We've got company.
What are you trying to do? Just electrocuted myself. That's right, fight me in the water. Oh, that's a grenade. That's rude. Not even worth another spell. Only an exceptional dagger? Can you not stay near me, Kai, when you're exploding? Thank you. Well, she's dead. So what were you wanting to direct me towards, Nissan? I know you said you wanted to direct me towards something yesterday. I'm missing... somehow I've cleared out all this, and I'm still missing... Oh, the grate in the cave? Oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't hard to find, but yeah. So I haven't gone in here done that yet. I've still got to do that cave down here. We went and bargained with the rebels. We let them keep the food for the medicine for the farmer. I still haven't got any of the pieces though for the idol somehow. We've got the base and one piece to it. We're still missing 5 pieces. Yeah, I've like covered all this. Unless they're all literally down here. I guess we have to go find those pieces. We're definitely missing them somewhere, but that's Google time. We've got the in-game version of it to go look through first and see if we can find where those locations are. And we've got the treasure maps too as well, I think. I think we're actually gonna get this one. Actually, getting the route. This one might be nice for actually having a route there. Hey, Frosty. How's the game going? It's going really good so far.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I could lie to them? Why would I lie? Killer, and it was the Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
I just don't see the point in lying.
Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead. I killed her.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Around? Another Mathrud by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She also was trying to create the conditions for a Darian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
If things get easier for you from here out?
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Mm-hmm. One last trick. Bullets bounce to an additional enemy within range. Ricochet? You got a rifle with ricochet? That's disgusting. It doesn't even say it's going to do reduced damage. It's just literally just ricochets. Ad's about to run. I'm going to take a quick break and refill my water. Very cool, super fast. Yeah, I think I want to want the Grim though. I could see having a wand and sword like wand as offhand. Actually, no, you can't have. Wait, you can have wand as offhand. You can't have Grim as main hand. Imagine wielding two Grims. That would be hilarious. Anyway, ads are rolling. I'll be back shortly. Using guns, yeah. I'm curious what the upgrade for this is. I'm really curious what the upgrade for this is. % attack damage, max. No, wait, that's not the right one. Bullets bounce to an additional hit. Bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range. Bullets deal low fire accumulation and bounce to an additional enemy within range. Oh, damn. Ricochet becomes trick shots. I'm tempted just to enhance this one. For funsies.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But what?
Must have been a big one, too. I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't. Envoy? Right, changing the subject. And dreams.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
It was unforgivable. She couldn't get away with it.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Won't let Mochiki's compromise me?
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
True. And I think from my decisions...
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
She was wrong.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Nope.
Until next time.
In a cave to go experience. Well, that should be all the quests wrapped up, but yeah. I really, it feels weird that I have not got any of those totem pieces yet. I don't know if it's because I've been exploring things too quickly or I've missed things. But I guess we'll see where those things are. I mean, I found what?
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair.
Two of them.
But this is new to me.
Oh, interesting. New to you?
Unseen, unheard.
Question is, what the hell is in here? Oh, a bear. Which is hostile, and I'm not going to be able to...
Remember the strangle root. Be quiet.
Take your best shot.
Let's
Oh.
finish this.
Let's actually try... Oh, damn. That's not bad. If you're using it as a primary weapon, too. Oh, boy. I'm gonna die. No, back to normal things. Can I switch? Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Just wait there for me. Oh boy, that didn't go well. Oh, 'cause I'm still poisoned, that's why.
Eckworth and Rob. Eckworth and Rob. Hey, over here. And Rob.
I really don't struggle with
Eckworth and Rob.
essence unless I'm using spells that are not in a Grim, which I gotta be aware of.
Eckworth and Rob.
Non-Grim spells are gonna cost me an insane amount of essence. This is why I'm gonna want my largest spells always in a Grim. Because where not being able to customize your own Grim kinda sucks.
Eckworth and Rob.
Who's next? Anyone?
Interesting. Is there air here somewhere? Oh. Question is, where is this? At the entrance? Okay. Did I miss something below? No, this is not the entrance. That must be another exit then.
Ready, aim. Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
Lovely. Oh, it actually hurts. Okay. Oh, you guys might not understand that. Okay, so this loops around back into here, which is the main chamber. Okay, so there's nothing else in this main chamber. Oh yeah, there is. Oh? Did I already loot that? I did already loot that. There's 2 chests here, apparently. I don't think I can actually grab that, though. Why does it say it's at this level? Am I just over there? Oh, because it is, kind of. Okay. Seem like there's something like right through here. Okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
It is. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can continue checking out because there seem to be a lot of like hidden things around the place. Okay, so that's another one of those pieces. So I wonder if there's been a few missing things like that that I haven't found. I feel like there's going to be something back in the water too that I missed. This is at the bottom. Okay.
And wrath!
You're mine now!
And wrath!
Nicely done.
Getting shot from too far away.
Eckworth and wrath!
Gather round.
Just.
Here we go!
And wrath!
Not bad, Envoy.
Oh, that just literally exploded. Okay.
Good shooting, Kai.
I just killed two birds with one stone because I was gonna be like, I need to come down here and check out what was down here anyway. And it's like, well, that's the way down here. Then we're good. Looks like a way up. Looks like we're on to doing the main quest then. I think you guys said that things are going to change after I do that quest, so... None of the things I should have left to do should be impacted by that. By any changes. Hopefully. I mean, it's not going to be the worst if I don't have the totem from this area. I don't think it's going to be the one that we want. Oh!
Patience, I'm almost ready. I need a
Isaac Sam!
To make sure there was nothing else around here. That should be everything. Yes, okay. Let's go back up the hillside then. There is that one that we haven't done either. Good to deck. Oh, so literally in this area here too. That makes sense why we haven't found them yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Find the idol of Covet Arts in a place of worship amidst smoldering rot. Idol continues to scheme and plot. An idol of secret hatred in a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage. Its previous owner decays with age. A sacrificial dagger left alone in fallow fields. The ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. So that must be in the field that I have missed then. So it must be somewhere in here, I would say. Unless it's in the abandoned farms. I think that... No, that was the edge of the map, right? Unless... No, because I might have got distracted with transporting, so it could be anywhere there. Surely if it was in here, I would have seen it. The red from range, but I could be wrong. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. On high, the third surveys the land, sowing seeds of revolt near at hand. Near the rebellion, maybe? The rebels? The rebels camp? Maybe near the Godless Ruins? Maybe I missed something? Unless it'd be near the waterfall, but there's not really anywhere high close by unless it's right there. Probably you'll find beads, dark, and umbral. Find the obsidian prayer beads in a verdant glade where old ruins crumble. Find beads, dark, and umbral. Yeah, some of those are really not helpful clues. You've like one word to go off of, and it's like, great. That's going to be incredibly helpful. Hey, Beastcraft.
The cartographer must be around.
Nice, congrats. Is the cartographer right here? Hello? Guys just meditating? Okay. There's something over here. Oh boy. I think the stairs were there. Oh, this is like literally just like a mini town, okay. Awakened Adra. Let's go. Do need some more of that.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Ah. We did have the vision about this place and its construction. Apparently us in one of our past lives, or unless it's just someone the last god touched. Was the one that built this place.
Come on, come all!
Oh, hello.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Well.
Eggsworth and Roth! Throw up 10! And Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
These have a lot more health.
Eggsworth and Roth! Throw up 10! To your left!
Oh boy.
Eggsworth and Roth! Isak Sabu!
Gather round, patience.
Do we have any? We don't have any lessons down here.
And Roth!
Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Not wrong. Feels very different to a win with a bad team. I think some of my best PvP matches in any game is when you go up against a good team. You are matched play for play, and it's just you're pulling out all stops from start to finish, giving and taking till you either win or lose. And even then, losing doesn't feel nearly so bad.
Places to go.
What is this? Oh, the map?
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
And Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
Ow.
And Roth! Throw up 10! And Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
He's stuck on that stuff. Getting very close to level 14. We should be finishing up the main quest in this area, will probably push us to 15. Means we do get finally our next wave of spells that we can unlock. So this is part of. was just trying to look at the ruins. Just now I have to do that fight again. So this is the town that got destroyed. The understring. It's not. It was by her rage that she destroyed this town. Well, whoever our god is.
Worth and Roth.
I mean, not gonna lose my footing this time, hopefully.
What am I hitting? Worth and Roth. Worth and Roth. Out of the way. Worth and Roth. Next one's mine. Up 10. Roth.
They down there? Out there. Okay. Let's not walk off the cliff this time. But it is interesting that this is literally the town. Supposedly. Again, I'm not sure if it is the last godlike, which is the connection, or if it is supposedly previous.
Where's my mark?
Incarnation.
And Roth.
Nicely done.
Throw up 10.
Damn it, there's literally it.
Worth and Roth.
That healer's dead. Oh, that hurts a lot. Yep.
Isoksa.
I need a moment.
That hurt quite a lot.
Nothing like a win with
If we get hit by things, we get hit hard. Oh boy, let's not walk off the edge again. Like, even with the elemental resistance, that was gonna destroy us. Wolf set.
And Roth. Good one. Worth and Roth.
Is enough?
The land itself is.
Did you go for a stamina build?
You can feel it.
than Nissen. That could... I feel like running 2 once, you just run out of energy so easily. You want to eat all that for a mushroom? I don't know, there is a chest here. What to say? Still, I love it. Not a greatest loot, but I guess it wasn't the hardest challenge either.
Ready, aim.
Eckworth and Roth!
Couldn't have done it better.
Interesting. Where? That opens that up. I don't know. Oh, just for chest. Okay, that way is back down, it seems. Back down to just cross there? Okay. There is a skeleton down here, though. It's great to have materials. Can I climb up? Thank you. Okay, so that means that is that all looped out. That should be the fringes of the island, for the most part.
Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Nakutadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection.
Hey! You there! Need some supply? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Sure. What do you got? Waken Adra. It's still 2k a piece. I don't know if I want to get more, but I probably do need to at least get some. I haven't really needed too many lockpicks, which is interesting. There is the fire one. I see that's the problem. I really wish I could customize. Really wish I could customize. 3 damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction, 50 ability, cast speed. What's that compared to ours? Area effect damage. Huh. Considering how many AoE spells we're casting, or will be casting. I'm gonna grab those two. We're gonna sell all this. It's most of the way back up. Recover. From what we sold. 15,000 for that? No way is that worth it. Unless it was like the perfect thing for my build, but
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
If you came to pray, kindly do it outside, if you must.
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
you mentioned a funeral?
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
See whether animators would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies.
An unflattering but not unfair comparison.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's what essence is, like, entirely. But I mean, for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful to the site.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
Here's hoping none of us meet Berith anytime soon.
Maybe. What? I don't know. You might want to visit Monto for a soul reading.
What I want is to meditate in peace.
Where's the... What am I missing here? It's right there.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him. Gone.
Interesting resting site here. Assuming we'll need it at some point. Alright. Well, this is just the main section of it now. is being respectful, right? Taking from the dead what they don't need. More loot. Okay, we've done that one down there. Alright, time to head up further.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way? If you touch
Oh god, those two. Going on and on and on and on. Alright. So I wonder if Adra crystals grow over time for where souls accumulate. Oh damn. In the field of self-experimentation, after breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. Greatest achievement never be replicated. Husband, father, visionary, without equal, he gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Pure Maseverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Yeah, I'm careful. Very careful. Carefully breaking pots. Sure, you can carefully piece them back together.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
This is the disaster that even valuables left.
Lamps and incense can be replaced, but the treasure he took. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Read that Widewin was Aethys' vessel during the Saints' War, is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago. Yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
But they're often silent. That doesn't mean they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What is an Eothesian priest doing here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Not really, but I trust you.
No two of us experience belief the same way. That's what makes it so wonderful. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the
Don't I have it?
grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I think I can about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Someone's attention?
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Can we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
I mean, toss enough pebbles, it might. There's still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Okay.
We gotta see what's down there now.
I wish you could have met them. They would have liked you.
Oh. Where's this guy? Is this guy talking about his... A lot of this eerie music going on. I've got his relic. Or is he? He's here.
Gods! I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Interesting. It's down there for so long.
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Welcome back. May I help you?
I found it.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
It's no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
He's going to destroy it. The relic for his family's lives. Aethys killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Why are you so invested in Aethys being benevolent?
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way.
God, just as flawed as us? If you had the God's might, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
If it was up to me, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good.
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
Yes? He didn't approve of
Did
that.
not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
That is a very good question. One I don't particularly care to find out about. Oh, we got ads running. Hello?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Left hand roll.
Hmm.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yes. That's another one off the list. I think it was one of the weird ones.
Take worth and roll. This one's mine.
Let's finish it.
Take worth and roll.
Not bad, Envoy.
Let's see what you got.
Good thing I actually stopped that.
Target. Aim where?
Oh.
Who's ready for more?
Always. Oh boy, acid again?
Here it comes. Take worth and roll.
Whatever this is, this can't be healthy for...
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Was this her?
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead.
Lead the way.
Left hand roll.
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice.
Go up 10. And roll. Take worth and roll.
Yeah, please stop healing. Oh boy.
That again.
That hurt. Can you? Yes, thank you.
And rock. Take worth and rock. And rock. Throw up 10.
I thought you got aggroed. Apparently not.
Take worth and rock.
Oh boy. Okay. God. Now you're down. There we go.
Take worth and rock.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Got a little bit rough there for a moment. Guy wouldn't stop charging me, which didn't help.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now.
Huh.
Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to...
Oh, that's fine. It is interesting. What is that, though? The flow of spirits?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Did I grip that? I probably did.
And rock.
I don't know where I... Something over here? Fucking born. You guys good? Can you stop exploding, please?
Patience, I'm almost ready. Patience.
Thank you for stopping exploding. Another mushroom or something? must be on the outside of this wall. There it is.
Right behind you.
Another one of these things.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen any.
Never a dull moment with you and
Oh god.
And rock! Eckworth and rock! And rock!
Hold on.
Please get that off me.
Eckworth and rock!
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and rock! And rock!
Rid of that skeleton. Oh boy.
And rock!
A resistance aura or something?
Watch your back.
Oh boy.
Eckworth and rock!
Go down.
Eckworth and rock! Eckworth and rock!
Come and get me.
Eckworth and rock!
Okay, we're good.
Time for you.
Gather round.
Oh yeah. So what does that? Was it a spear? Attacks do moderate stun, 20% damage against vessels. What the hell are vessels? That sounds like a very unique enemy type. I'm assuming it's these, right? Oh, do they have blades as feet? They're also tissue and... ugh.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Hmm. What the hell is this? Why is there a giant mushroom shaking its head?
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
You take lead.
Put the shaman earlier.
And rock!
Oh boy.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it out.
Oh boy.
Eckworth and rock!
What am I hitting? Aim where? What's
target. Where's my mark?
Seriously?
And Roth!
Come on! Come on!
Isaksa!
Tick damage to you.
Worth and Roth!
I'm just gonna stand back here. Look at that Dream Scourge. Thank God.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Wasn't too bad. I feel like the Dream Scourge was worse than that one.
Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra
Pillar. Some sort of plant in there.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Oh, great. You want to talk to us. So turn on.
Find us.
The third one. Behind there somewhere? Actually, we have to go up over there. Ow. These all writings and stuff? Interesting.
See,
The loot room? Why is there like a... Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna talk to it.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Well, and gear we left behind.
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Yeah.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
This loading, will you share those memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship? The godless did have a god? You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god, how did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
That makes the god, makes you the god of the dead people and my deity. What aren't you telling me?
We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge. Huh. Why is she in prison then? Maybe imprisoned by the other gods? That's why you've reached out?
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Can you give me more to go on than that? Don't tell me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
You know how many end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Ah, oh. Sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
For how long?
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal, fire thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Well.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Oh, I said, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden, they called it? The garden?
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Name is Spadal?
Yes, Sapadal.
Sapadal, that's the one.
Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
What you told me that Adra is and the living lands is different. What you told me that the Adra and the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe.
It means none of the other gods can
If
get here.
Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
That wants me to free them?
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
You can find the halls of the Tabarus Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Hmm. What does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Not bad at all.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Someone said dangerous, speak up.
We thought... did we imagine this?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
A bad feeling we need to get back to Fior Mess Inverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
So it's still under
Come on.
attack.
There's a way up those stairs.
Okay. Was there a plant I missed? Not anywhere I can grab from here. Okay. Something up there, combat-wise.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at...
Oh, I hope we can hear that conversation. Damn it.
Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
Yep. I think I'm gonna get one mastery might be nice, but I also kind of want to get spells upgraded. Ah, need 15 for that one.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
They're still great.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Oh god. Worst time to get stuck. We're in a rush. We gotta get down to that ledge, I think.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Plenty of loot though.
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Hello?
I thought you did quite well.
God damn. Oh, these are literally soul sponges.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Over it. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already.
So I'm glad I actually took care of them.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Not a deer.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for question.
True.
That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Was my doing I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp?
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
It's actually quite gentle. Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwin gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwin tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
See, I don't wanna, Sending him back to the embassy, I think, won't solve anything. And it'll just draw more problems from Lodwin for the ambassador. I want this to be on my decision. I think the only option we really
I'll
have is
see to it
execution.
myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
The burnt queen will...
At least the flames didn't spread.
So great. That means the city's safe. Thank God.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
And they managed to defend the city themselves. Well, benefits of exploring.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
They were preparing an attack on Fear.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
Cost me nothing.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
It threatened to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed these people as a leader.
As Giatta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giatta, tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Carl's got like, we find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giata?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Aye.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Okay. I feel like if I put them in Paradise, they're gonna get executed. They're gonna get found out and executed. But I don't know what troubles await them in Thirdborn either.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
More scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Back to Shatterscarp?
They say that the city stands because Agrasima, godlike. Now, to business.
Yep.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
A powerful presence from her Resu than an average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Jelmgarn won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Leave wordplay to the chanters, and don't give up your day job.
Put Balderino to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Trenton's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life? What the hell is the Tree of Life? Oh, it's a shield. 30% of maximum health. 50% increased incoming fire, frost, or shock damage. Alright. Wait, is that actually an exit? Have I been outside that door? Not specifically. Okay.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Alright, what do we have left to do? We got the totem, the treasure map. Canyon quest. Summer Smithy. Potentially next town, but I'm assuming it's gonna be the last town when we actually find a smith for it. Totem. We're missing 3 pieces. One is potentially in the farms. From on high, the third surveys the land. And the seeds of revolt near at hand. Okay. I feel like one is really in the farmlands, which we should go find. It should be fairly easy. Oh, we're level 15. Do we never confirm that? Not quite level 15 yet. Alright, there is supposedly...
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical increase.
Try further north.
Gather round. Under my
Isoksan. Eckworth and Roth.
Here we go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh no, is that the farmhouse?
Eckworth and Roth.
Not in here anywhere, is it? Why isn't it exploding? Is multi-shot stopping it from exploding? There is a lot of farmlands to cover too. The Arabs have moved in. As long as they're not murdering people. Where? Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin, freshly peeled. Hallowed fields. The only ones I can think of are going to be all the way up the top. Actually at the abandoned farms. Unless it meant something else by that. I don't... We went through and explored both those buildings. And we would have heard sparkles. Or is it right here? Slave has judged these lands and found them barren. Or was it right here the whole time?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look.
Alright, next one. High the third surveys the land, sowing seeds of revolt in the land.
Look at camp.
That one I don't. Verdant glade with old ruins. The Delegum glade. It's the only place I can think of. See, there's a shrine to Skane right there, but didn't we already find one at a shrine? In Venic Glade, where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. I think it'd be around here. I could have potentially gone this way too. Interesting. Maybe it's in there?
You've returned. There is no...
This is like up here somewhere. Don't think it is. Ah. Can I grab onto that, please? There we go. It didn't come this way. Is there a skeleton down there? Above? Maybe this is where something is? It is.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Alright, just need the last one then. From on high, the third surveys the land. That would be... I feel like that's going to be one of the towers, but I didn't see one at either of the towers. Sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. So, two potential camps that related to revolting, either the Xerops or the actual rebels. Oh, it also could be up here. I guess we look. Why is that barred? What was that? Oh. Why is there like a section of the tower that is completely barred? Clearly, I haven't explored this one as much as I should have. Is the barred section still below here? All right. Did I never make it up this high? Did I not go all the way up? Lily did not. And here it is.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together.
Oh, I'm aware they do. I accidentally sent one of those back to camp. Should be a bunch of materials for more upgrades. I think in the next area we should be able to push things pretty high up quickly. Be able to max out purples.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
All right. Well, that's done. Treasure map. This is that tower, right? Yes. So that wall and this bit facing this direction. Okay, which means... Oh.
Give me a second.
Should theoretically be right down here. Light armor. Builds handy hide. All right. Did we get the cod piece? We definitely did that one. I guess we did that one. Let's see what armor piece that was. Treasure map. Oh yeah, we did that one. Was it the painter's one where the paintbrush was? All right. Cartographer. I'll finish that and move on to the new area.
Have you found your brother? I saw the steel garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified. But fine.
Thank the gods.
All right. Where are we going? Into Emerald Stairs, Cartographer. Note to sense. Oh, wait, no, he's back in that other town. Never mind. Means we should be good with everything here.
Welcome back.
I think we should be good for now. Still none of these that I particularly want. "46 lockpicks. We should have enough for now, I think. Alright, which means we need to go back to the Living Lands. We need to go Dawnshore. He is in Paradise, right? Where's Sansa? Why do I not remember where Sansa is? It's not the Mermaid's Den. We could actually check in on them and find out what's happening. What's new? This is not the Mermaid's Den. I need to go up further, don't I? Yes.
I'm thinking more about that Sparrowhawk graffiti. Maybe we could get some painters together to do some murals around the district.
If I
I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me.
I'll just come in and say
Don't be
hi.
a stranger.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
You're more than okay. Knifeford. Nothing here. Quite a nice little spot out, honestly. Okay, where the hell is Sansa?
What'll it be today, Envoy?
You get 100% food poisoning. I don't remember where Sansa is. That's... Is he in the high city? I forget. I don't remember where he is. Surely it's... Oh, there it is. Sansa's place. Okay. I might go back for the ambassador and see if there's any new conversation to have there. Don't think there will be, but curious.
The Adirans only see us as soil
Oh boy.
to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home.
Alright, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Make it, I'm sorry. Here's a map of Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Alright. Now I think the last thing to do is... go to the embassy. I'd be very curious if there's any conversations to be had.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
It's about the hidden steel garrote encampment, right? Wait, his? Wasn't the reaction I expected?
Just because I represent the Emperor doesn't mean I approve of his, at times, whimsical notions. Fior Messi Verno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
I'm just doing my part.
What a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Rest assured, Madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
Knows what's better for my soul than Giata, Castell?
That's very kind of you.
Have it your way, then. I've spoken my piece. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
I'll be going now.
I trust you're still holding together?
Okay, so I can't talk about anything else.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that meant... He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
Alright.
Safe travels, Envoy.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I think we're good. That should be everything. And now I have to go back to Emerald Stair just to get the move to the next region. All right. Can you imagine if there was an achievement for 100% completing an area? Uh-oh.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
God.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Good thing I don't work for her.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned.
No, they're not.
That's all that matters.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself now.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior-Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior-Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You come all this way to watch a settlement burn?
You're here for the health of the island, not the survival of one floundering outpost. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
And the Emperor will heal what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Still, Garrote have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check.
I better be able to attack her.
It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Not walking away from this?
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Show me what's worth and roll! And roll! One for you! Stop him!
Defensive up!
Bring it on.
And roll!
Oh, what I wanted to do. Can I put this on?
And roll!
He's still chasing me.
Let's see what you got. And roll!
Getting absolutely destroyed. You getting healed up? Oh boy. No wonder.
And rock. And rock. And rock.
Oh. Well.
And rock. And rock. Haste it.
Did he not? Oh, Giotto's down?
Not dead yet.
No.
Come on. Patience.
Okay. Well,
I was just getting warmed up.
they're dead. It's one less battalion of hers that we have to deal with. She murdered these rangers. Wish it didn't have to be. Well, not surprised. I was going to be really pissed off if I couldn't overtime. I'm glad we actually got that opportunity.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Is it dangerous to the living lands?
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Just will be ready for her?
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
You're not gonna find a way to the garden?
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Cultivation, patience, and tension.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Along the way. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
You ready for anything?
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Visit a Lodin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's do this one. Seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Morris Gaines' voice.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor. Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen to where Skane takes a side.
I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
But it did, didn't it?
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Increase damage against skull enemies. Unaware enemies. Okay.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
The Silk doesn't represent a deer.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
Temporary alliance?
Maybe, but it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I think you're speaking from personal experience?
Yeah, I did my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
So we're figuring that out. I don't know what to make of this yet.
Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone.
Oh, thanks, Kai.
What's on your mind?
I mean, about Thomas Badge, the one I'm looking for?
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
We should talk. What happened to Fjord Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people in Fjord are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon? It's tragedy for people to come together?
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I hate the Adiran response constantly. For the Emperor. Is this like the flooding option? Tempting.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Ask about you?
For you, anything.
Oh. Think of our companions.
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
What about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Thanks for your perspective.
Anytime.
Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
Thanks for your perspective.
Anytime.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out.
Oh, really?
In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You saved Fiorme Siverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine.
No, just average day.
Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiorme Siverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
I don't know what that is, but...
Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
Do you ever stop to think you are more than your work?
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. What's on your mind?
Do you not know about any local history of Shadowscar?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. What are you so curious about?
Oh, that's it.
You too.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Maybe a little. Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it.
We were supposed to protect the garden. Algrunin?
It's why Solace was founded. They patrol Galawain's tusks looking for threats to the garden. We usually just found Zarups and dead kith. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
Huh? What's the one? How do I look like this Nandru?
You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the fungus stuff.
Interesting. So Nandru was good like a Sapodal?
Maybe. I mean, yes. There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
At least it's something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Do you have any other ideas?
I don't. You seem to talk to Sapodal in dreams and visions. Maybe you can find something that way. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
So his entire culture is about protecting.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
So his entire culture is about protecting this garden. Where are we now? Are we in between places? I'll be in between places.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
I need 14 and 6. I don't think I have enough for 14 and 6. craft everything at this point. Don't have that Ardra yet, so. Need the leather. I get the yeah. We just need corrupted Adra now.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. That's gonna be the last one of the evening. I think we're gonna get started in the third area. That's about to run.
So,
They're running now.
animancing, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger,
What?
then snapping off the hammer,
Are you serious?
and finally stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
No. Alright.
smell death here.
Lovely. I do love the smell of death. Does anyone know by now how many, like, what max level is?
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Right.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Bastards. Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really
Not
worth
even
so many
counting the ones we
lives?
had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling them that was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands.
That's alright. Listen, do you know what max level is yet?
God, I hate this posting. We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Did I miss a mushroom? I did miss a mushroom.
This isn't a place to just stand around. This isn't a place to just stand around.
No, that's okay. I'm not just standing around, it's fine. Got anything back here for me? Alright.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering, or any of our people settle here by their own will. We've lost good kid.
We've seen some awful things from here, Envoy.
Okay.
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
That must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Drop is needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I'm looking for Slee. I thought I would meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back,
all right.
If anyone tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they make.
Good luck, envoy. Gods protect you.
What happened in Theo?
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Funny thing, counting casualties.
How is this their armor?
23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
What happened, Theo?
We have everything we need in our
Still got attacked?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
But considering I had eliminated their camp, they did almost nothing. I guess they killed a few soldiers, but... Dream Thralls. No. Where's this lady? How is this one of the Adirans? Explain that one to me.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
The mines?
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
I'm assuming town got actually invaded and people died. Spiders always do a step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
So do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Yeah, because you won't be any help to them.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Please! Help us! We need help!
Alright, what do you need to know?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yep. Any of these ledges look like they got loot on them? Oh! Well, we went for the fast way down.
the shadows! You tear it all apart!
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Good shooting, Kai.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
And roll! Devour!
Take your best shot.
Up 10! And roll! Crazy!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
All right. Campsite. Wait.
Hard to believe it's been 6
Is
years
this the
since I
mines?
saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform? Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Or, you know, you could just walk around. Stop being lazy. Sitting there. Oh, some steps in here. Or maybe you can't. Maybe not. Is that the way up then? Oh, is it seriously no other way? You gotta go all the way around the mountain? Nah, this is where we Skyrim this shit, right?
Gather round.
No. We're gonna do the mines right now. Enables the lift? Oh, it's true. If I actually paid attention. It doesn't seem to be exploding since I got the upgrade. No, it's just not, it's not, whatever reason, this cancels out this. It's not exploding now. No, that's not true. I think it's because of this, honestly. Like, even if I just do this right now.
There we go. Working again at last.
No, no, no. No, it's just understandings. You just can't have the balance, okay, for the proper explosion then. What else do we want to put into then? More enemies. Yeah, I hate that I can't refund 1 point. I'd spend the money to refund the point every time I wanted to do something with that, but
Told you there's nothing
yeah.
to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
Which is rather annoying. It's like I like blowing up the caves and stuff, the entrance with it.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on
Sure, I
one
could
of
just
these buttes,
shoot
and you've got
grenades
a
at it,
defensible
but
position.
fine. I'm sure I'm not meant to be here, so this is gonna go well.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
And we met the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Spiders? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
It helps anyone fight the Dream Thralls. I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
I don't know if we're ready for it, but I'm assuming it can't hurt, right? Like there's a plant up there that I can't grab. There's a corpse down here?
I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
That would be why I'm here. $7,000 for a single corrupted Adra? God dang. I mean, it does make sense. Be way up there then. Probably yes.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
It does feel weird that all of a sudden that explosion, which is normal for getting that upgrade, then completely disappears and only applies to targets. That does feel a bit weird. Is that closer? Okay. It is weird that kind of dissipates. I wonder if that's an unintended effect. God dang it, I was so close and then I couldn't get up there for some reason. Apparently I can just go up this way. I'll do. I don't see anything else up there really. Definitely doesn't want to allow me to grab on top there. Let me up. Fine. Or not. Show me that's mine. I actually haven't looked at the map. This doesn't look too bad. I think if we do this a day tomorrow, we should be able to finish this zone. Which take us to... It'll be... Today's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Tomorrow will be Wednesday. Thursday, if we're not done by Thursday, my time.
Stand back.
Subtle as a mouse.
And rock.
Just by Thursday? It depends. I don't know. I don't know what the last area is like.
And rock. Behind it.
How did that not?
Let's see what you got. Egworth and rock.
I mean, that's the idea.
Watch the left.
I mean, it.
Okay?
Ow.
And rock.
Took me a bit over a day. Oh, like a stream to do the last one. Oh boy.
And rock.
These are fours. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're in a bit of trouble now.
Behind it.
Push best of luck. It's a lightning resistance. Fire seems to do better than best then, for sure.
And rock.
Another soul for the wheel.
Good thing I'm not a solo element caster, you know. I mean, I assume it's not going to be by Friday. Because the problem is we've got Next Fest happening this week, and that is only happening for a week. And I do want to check out the demos and stuff. So we're probably going to have to take a day off. Or two. Team Next Fest. Crystalline egg? That seems interesting. Essentially, it's Steam's... Hey, we've got demos for a bunch of games. Come check them out. Yes, yes, yes. Many free demos. I mean, not all of them do exclusives, but like some of them are like, hey, we'll only have the demo out for the next Fest week and incentivize that. Checking it out. Not the biggest fan of that. I can understand releasing it for next Fest, but having it like a temporary thing. Solarpunk, I've actually backed Solarpunk on Kickstarter, so we do have that as one of the demos we're actually gonna check out. Let's see if we can see them. I can't minimize the game. So got my mouse? There it is. Nope. Vald, what are you doing to my mouse? Oh God, why? Why? Alright. As far as demos go, these up till, yeah, Dune Awakening, Solarpunk, Yes to Grace, Snowfall, Roadcraft, Machine, Mind, Chaos Prophecy, The King is Watching, Rail Gods, Settler's Domain, Sunken Veins, The First Berserker, Food Wagon, Cubic Odyssey, Caria, Lost in Random, Eternal Die, Into the Dead, Darkest Days, Naya, Life After Gods, and Wisdom Academy? Is that meant to be Wizards or... I guess it's Wisdom Academy. Weird. But I guess enough games have got the Wizard title used already. Or maybe a bad translation, who knows.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You're not very keen on this partnership, are you?
I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think how much the third one do you?
Does it matter what I think?
What it's worth, I think your energy is best spent elsewhere.
I thought you'd get it. I'll put it like this. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
I don't think this guy should be on guard duty here at all.
Still have a duty in the mine.
and rough.
Oh boy. Can't move fast.
Eon seek. Eckworth and rough.
That's the wrong one.
That'll show him.
All right. Any common equipment, interesting.
Here it comes.
Eckworth and rough.
Did that just dissipate? Wait, is there literally no loot in this room?
Not saying
I'd rather take my chances with the Maelstrom than mine. Let's be quick.
Couldn't have done it better.
Alright. Do I still have level ups? I probably do, right? We got 2 points to put in. We could go for the AoEs. I do like the idea of the freezing pillar too. Not set on it though. I don't, because I think if I'm trying to cast spells while having that out, it's not going to do well for us. I don't want any summoned weapons. Pretty good damage. We need to have had a Grimrock this spell. Is that literally all we need right now? Okay.
Coming in hot.
Oh.
And rough. And rough.
Just like the good old days.
Got most spells? Yeah.
Eckworth and Roth!
Well struck.
Aye, aye.
Bard. I don't know, I was trying to jump across there. I don't, there's no way I'm gonna make that. I'm assuming there's still no better gear than having uniques. I guess. I think. Still needs to actually explode while I'm backing out during a fight. How did that not do anything?
Eckworth and Roth! Mistake!
Not the spell I meant to cast, but am I meant to make it across that side? There's a ladder over there. Oh god. Wasn't my intention to grab onto it, but... Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth!
There's more. Oh boy.
And Roth! Up 10!
No, I'm not.
I'm almost ready.
Okay. That poison's still gonna murder me though. Bring Geraldwin poison? Do have some. Somewhere. Yeah, poison absolutely decimates my health. Like, I can trigger all 3 healing things. And it will still absolutely murder me. Surely there had to be something else down here. Is it literally just an XP farm? I guess it's meant you're meant to miss the jump and I guess land down there again or something.
Quiet as the depths.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Behind it! Eckworth and Roth!
Please stay away. Oh boy.
Draw 10!
Go stand over here.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, it's a soldier. Okay. Hello. Thank you for that one. Oh, you're also one of the Dream Force soldiers.
And Roth! Behind it!
Ow. Oh, more.
And Roth!
Oh, yeah, I thought that one too. Seriously?
Quick! Hey! Over here! I got it. Draw 10! Eckworth and Roth! Behind it!
Get rid of the other one. Cool. Well,
That's done? Who's hungry?
I'll go for a snack. All the upgrade materials. Too high up.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, did I actually murder one?
And Roth! I say!
You ain't going anywhere.
Let's see what you got!
Okay. Is it meant to be a crystal or something? Interesting. What do you do for me? % fire damage, 10 stamina cost while blocking.
And Roth!
Not enough to hit. Alright, was that everything up here?
Take Worth and Roth. Worth and Roth.
Oh, acid, but at least they can't reach up here, apparently.
Take Worth and Roth.
Well, now I'm down here, they can definitely reach.
Stay safe. Take Worth and Roth.
Next one's mine. Hey! Over here!
What 10? Take Worth and Roth.
Over the other side.
And Roth. Take Worth and Roth. Behind it.
Oh boy.
Show me what you got. Give me a target.
That one. Target that one, please.
Take Worth and Roth. Go up 10.
Good one. That's one for us.
Oh. Lovely. What is this acid water stuff?
Should have known there'd be spiders.
Were we meant to be purging this or something? Destroy the nests.
Behind it. Isoksa.
Well, how do we destroy it then? I feel like I'm missing something. Do I need it? Wait.
And Roth.
Oh, easy. Makes sense. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. What do you mean they lost no casualties? There's dead people from both sides. I don't know what this is. What is glowing purple. I feel like this is gonna hurt, right? No? Actual water? Not that I can see anything down here. Alright, there's one chest. Assuming that's everything. Apparently a corpse here somewhere. There we go. Body. Alright, let's continue on. Further into the mines, I guess. No, this is back at the start, isn't it? Okay, so I have to go back up. Or did I miss the eggs on the way through? Probably did. Ah, yes.
And Roth!
That should be everything then.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Can't let you do this.
I'm the only one around here who isn't betraying Adir, and you think I've gone mad? If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
Everyone is a small settlement. The numbers are against them.
They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
I'll let you do this.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
They're coming.
Take your best shot and run. Take worth and run.
Tomorrow's problem is tomorrow's problem.
And run.
Can I get out of here? Oh,
Hasty.
Gather round. Defenses up.
Take worth and run. Isoksa.
Not bad for a scholar.
he only had stew on him? Yeah, there was no way I was gonna let him blow it up. Nope. Are we 16 already? I still haven't spent those 2 points. I gotta find one with the frost.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Y'all tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Hope that the two of you can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
If it does, we'll deal with it then.
Thirdborn will not forget this.
Something for... Welcome.
Do you happen to have? No, you don't have food.
Take worth and run. Worth and run. Worth and run.
Oh god, that hurts a lot.
Take worth and run.
Come on! Come all! I was worried for a second.
Uh-huh. Don't block me. There it is. Looking for the flowers, it's like I can't see them. Oh, interesting. Cave there. That's where we went in for that mini. What? How the hell did we get up there? How? Wait, how do we get up there to grab that? I don't see this as... There we go.
Does anything rhyme with orange? Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
Out in the wild, you should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with spiders and syrups?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
Writing poetry for someone? Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
Broaden the beam. I am full to the gunwales. Whales.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. To the decks, I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
Together we sail smoothly.
Thank the gods. Finally, I think it's taking shape.
It's gonna be horrible, but you know.
I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with my, our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Thanks for that. Oh, what do we get? Does it take damage with maces and spears?
How could I not?
Your eyes are like the sea, in which a lot of my friends have drowned.
The choices were as plain as the nose on my face.
Yep. Prey says you were an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low. Yep. there a third attempt somewhere? They stop at 2. Maybe it's best he stopped at 2. This water does hurt, right? I don't even know. I swear though that kind of water hurt before, but which way is the third one? Third one's to the south. We're clearing up here to the north. We probably should double back and try and get some more upgrades first before we do too much up here. Let's see if we can find a teleport point. Oh, there's gonna be one. Seems like I'm gonna find more and more things here.
The branch breaks.
Eckworth and Roth!
In the eyes!
Eckworth and Roth!
Not the one I wanted.
Coming from your right.
Ow. You just regen all your health.
Eckworth and Roth!
Under my protection.
And Roth! Behind it!
Next one's mine.
Okay.
We make a good squad.
That's the bridge back across. Okay, so that's also a way up. Yeah, I think it's time to double back now. Head to the bottom. Interesting, there's only 2 camps that we're seeing. There's one further down that way, but... Is that that bridge? It is that bridge.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Need help? I need to find help. Can you walk?
No, stranger.
Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison. Trust me, I know.
You fine?
So I'll rally then? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now. If he could see this place now.
What the hell is that thing down there? You know what? Maybe we don't want to know. Maybe we don't want to know whatever that bug creature shell thing is.
I'll get them back.
I'm glad. Some good came out of it all.
I'm thankful for all you've done.
Return to my damn.
Don't mind the kith from Third. They've been dealt a bad hand.
Alright, well.
And rock!
Beat them to the earth!
Treacherous weed!
And rock!
Ow.
Behind it!
Nicely done!
Come and get me!
Storm! Devour! Hurry in the brush!
Make worth and rock!
Hello.
Many sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the dream scourge won't allow it.
I'm gonna still go right to wind up using the sulfur against us. And that's gonna be the biggest issue.
Go up 10! And rock!
Never had a chance.
Make worth and rock! Behind it!
Alright. I dealt with.
Not bad for a scholar.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Yeah, why you tell? Why is she? She hasn't had a problem about any other than Dream Scourge, but those. All of a sudden, those are the shamas. That Dream Scourge she's had a problem with. Makes me concerned. Hmm. There's goats up there? Or a goat up there? I feel like there's something up a little bit further. Or is that just up the hill? Okay, that got me a little stuck. Okay, so I think that's a dead end there. Oh, I think I'm getting a bit tired. Trying to scan out any places that we've actually been. Completely, if I can. Okay. God damn. Definitely a gorgeous spot. Ooh. Down here. Oh! A false rock. That's what we found. It lied to me. It looked like somewhere we could go. Hope we're not too far back. I think we just went up here to check, right? So we'd already been and other things. Everything that was in there. Okay, cool.
Patience.
And the only thing to really do here is grab you. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. We just got done diving up a cliff, falling through a fake rock. Right? What was it? We went down here somewhere, and I looked at the side, and it looked like there was a pathway we could go, but it wasn't. It lied to us. I think it was this one. I went down there. That rock down there is fake. I haven't found too many of them, but that one is one of them. Hope you're all doing well. Assuming you guys were playing some Avowed today. How was your stream? If not, what did you get up to?
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Oh, interesting. Where do these caves go? Did they even stop? Take your butt handed to you? Yeah. We almost had that happen a few times. Trying to whale? Ah. He was just thinking of just traveling around the coast to get the third born, but...
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, actually. Oh, eyes. The hell's up this way? Our build's coming along nicely, though. Yoink.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
No one called me here?
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really. Between our gods and this plague.
I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you. As long as you humor my request.
Alright.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay. She's been drinking. She's definitely been drinking. Alright, is that a way down and out? Okay. It takes us back towards that one. Okay. This is not the way up that I'm meant to be taking, but you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna Skyrim. Oh, the cliff there. I guess we're going back to the creepy cave. Prisons here? It's like an interesting ring. Accumulation of... Accumulation is tempting. Oh, interesting. The crystalline egg. Oh, we're over encumbered. Of course we are. Is that all that I missed?
Bet that was part of something once.
Then that's the base for it, okay. Curious if she... Oh god. Mistaking whatever these things are for eyes.
All may be uncovered for those
Okay.
who have the sight to see.
Up 10. Make worth and rob.
Nicely done.
Make worth and rob.
It is. The game is absolutely gorgeous. Ow. Ow. Oh boy.
Give me a second.
Make worth and rob.
A lot of aggro there. Oh, there's more of them.
And rob. And rob. And rob.
And to be fair, I haven't had a single bug. I've had 2 instances where I thought it was bugs and it was just me not understanding what I was meant to be doing. One was breaking, I didn't realize I had to break the spider webs over a key to get it. The other one, I didn't know how to, what element to break open the
3 things you can count on here. Sand,
metal doors.
monsters, and more sand. Another glorious...
I mean, I have heard about all the people comparing this to like Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff, and like those games still have an insane amount of bugs years after, like literally a decade after. I've had one crash. I had one crash and I was doing a dialogue, and that's been it. That's been the only thing that I've had.
Trespassers, who go with
Oh god.
Protect the envoy.
Wait, how did you die? Wait, Kai, how did you get instantly destroyed by that guy? Different? Not to mention, like, how many load screens do you have in Skyrim just to get into a town and stuff and then back out? Or Oblivion? But while I can also understand there are certain things that do make the game feel a little bit less than it could have been. Wait. He was talking about there's no fish in the water. There's fish. Unless it's got added recently. Because I know this is like something that people are talking about, like, no fish in the water. There's fish. Unless it's only in this area. Because I know for the most part the water hasn't had fish, and I'm like, I was about to make the point about like some of those things being like less immersive, but like there's fish. I can't say there's no fish in the water. It just might be in some areas. Maybe those areas are poisoned. I don't know. There's fish here. There'll be some other things around here too. Yeah? You know what it probably was? There's probably someone that forgot to put the fish in. Like, they've already been implemented. It's just a tick box. Someone literally forgot to flip the on-off switch. Or like a transparency setting. They got pushed to... I don't know. I mean, we could go back to other areas and see if they got fish in them now, but... I don't think we had a patch today either. That's the thing. No, we had one before yesterday's stream, which there was definitely no fish in a lot of spaces we were swimming around, but... Emerald Stairs, we were not nearly swimming around as much. Oh, no one's here. There's definitely some like things like being able to refund one ability at a time would be great. I don't necessarily want to do a full respec every time. Just wasting my money, honestly. I think it would have been cooler too if they had split up the abilities more. And not have them as simple. I think it would have been nicer. I don't think this ability to customize your grimoires, but I absolutely would love to have a like custom grim.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
No.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
You know, to calm your nerves.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald
Okay.
Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
No free stuff. Potatoes. Yeah. I do love me some sandy food. Wait. Who are you? Okay, that might be the first bug that I've seen, but it's more like a minor NPC appearing in 2 different locations at the same time that I can clearly see. Someone forgot to take the box off for her when she moves. Did you actually have wins? I can't hear her. She's like, it's like she's talking from the other location too. I think that actually might be a full bug. Oh, I do need the corrupted Adra, but that's expensive. Wait, is she actually in the one location now? It fixed. Interacting with her, I think it fixed it. You can actually talk now?
You can buy more if you like.
There we go. Yeah. It like had it bugged out in the previous location, I think. We got so much of this to explore. Especially if like most of this we can explore up here. I'm assuming that's gonna be to the final place we need to go to. But this will be tomorrow, because I'm getting rather tired. I'm just gonna make it to... Oh, is that a sinkhole? Kind of. Make it to the city. The city's under attack. Maybe get the campsite.
And rock!
Thirdborn's gate. Come on, we gotta help.
They're coming. The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Throw up 10! Take work and rock!
Next one's mine.
And rock!
Come on.
Easy!
Oh, what's going on there? Attack sometimes after. I think it's after that spell too.
Another
Remain
foe for
vigilant.
the weaver.
The mushrooms.
Take work and rock!
Try on
Ow.
Take work and rock!
Okay.
Make worth and roll! Heise! Make worth and roll!
Hello, sir. Okay, got you.
Fucking dream thralls.
Where is the next one?
Make worth and roll!
Not ideal.
Make worth and roll!
One of these quickly.
Roll 10! Make worth and roll! Heise!
Oh, I absolutely whiffed that guy. So I did get an upgrade that we got before this.
Make worth and roll!
The dream girls almost got through.
Holy.
But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Thankfully.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick?
Strange
dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Unique name. Second son.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
I respond well to that.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the endurance, the still Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask
I
me.
agree.
Daran, can you get on with it?
I appreciate that.
Fine. All right.
You.
I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions.
We're probably about to get out of here,
Everyone in
actually.
Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Probably due to the Dream Thrall.
We'll need help. There's too many all off.
I mean, there's only so much disorder you can have when there's literally a crisis on hand. So if you let things go to shit, things get far, far worse. Alright. I'm assuming there's going to be a teleport point in here.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Nah, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him. I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Fair. Alright. Is this a Leviathan? Interesting. Hello? Do you have loot in here?
Well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too.
Wait, the prices were up? Interesting. Superb gear is a bit expensive. A little bit out of my budget range. Yeah, enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of maximum stamina. Damn! Getting two of those, like another pistol to go with that would be badass. Well, I guess any other weapon with that. Done a knockback? Interesting. And close range musket? Not that we're going for either of those two things. Alright, that's us done. No fancy loot in here? So I'm assuming prices are going to be higher until strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. And then I can't figure out how to get it open, maybe for the better. Here if we're alive then. Huh. Why does that look like a very, very interesting rifle that I want to break in and get? Can't. Okay.
Be nice if we had guns like that.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Damn, we got 600 for just making that bet? I figured it was going to be Solace Keep, and I thought it was a safe bet. Oh, damn, that's 600? Why is there an arrow? North of the town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Oh.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tame found himself in the Living Lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here? Who
Who can say what Archmagi do with their time? Have any of you truly seen Reengrim? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands.
Give us another.
Another tale?
Huh, an
Going out to the
archmage?
Highlands, watch your back.
Interesting. That's a cool little piece. Oh, jeez. Loading docks. Oh boy, there's a whole down. Whole bunch of ships and things. Alright. Well, I think it's safe to say that'll be it for us today. We'll be back tomorrow. And out some more. I think we'll probably finish the area tomorrow. But yeah. I'm gonna say hi to Crafty. Rated us. Wait, was it the other day? 2 days ago? I don't know, what is time? Recently. Crafty is lovely people. I play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. You got lovely people over there. We met Crafty while playing Eco on the event server last year. You know, it's trauma bonding over Eco. It's fine. Other than that, yeah. More about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and push through and get the game done by Thursday my time, and then we'll have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to do Steam Next Fest stuff. We've got a bunch of demos that are out. Because I think we got Assassin's Creed and some other things coming out this next month. But yes, anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. Until next time, catch all your lovely people later. Bye everyone, see you all next time.